Oh, hello. It be a day. A new day. How be everyone? I'm trying to find a sweet point for my fans. Assuming that even 1500 is too loud, apparently. So, Ronan, hello. I seen you before I started. How are you doing? How has today started for you? No? Oh, because I saw you. Yeah. A patient noodle. Such patience. As always, I am like half deaf. Because I've come from a loud place. I did have work. It was alright. It was the usual. I'm busy. Being told silly things. So I'm just gonna let certain things happen so that things can be learnt. Weird. But yeah, it's been alright. Yeah, the usual of fun times and being told things you already know. As you'd expect from work. Also, I'm probably a bit too small. I shrunk myself from the other day. And I always forget what the program looks like. Okay. That'll do. It'll do. But yes, it has been a day. I don't know why. It now ends up feeling like a massively long time since doing things between streams. So it feels like because I changed the Saturday to be, well, to finish Fatal Frame. Yeah. Feels like it's been forever. Very strange. But I hope people have been doing well. Jeremy, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Hope you're doing well. Bortons. As much as I would love to have things as quiet as possible, I'm trying to find the sweet spot where my temperature isn't really rising on the CPU side of things, but the fans aren't going to be blaringly loud. Because ironically, there was a clip of being like horrendous fans, and yeah, you could hear them quite easily. But what am I supposed to do? It is still heating up though, so I'm trying to find the sweet spot. I really hope it's not 1500. Is that still too loud? I don't get how my PC would stay cool if I was to have it at like 800. It wouldn't manage. So hopefully 1,000 will work. And if not, hopefully it doesn't have to go much higher. But it was nice to finish Fatal Frame. Mainly because it only threw a few puzzles at me, but Sweet Mercy, you can tell I had not done puzzles in a long time. It took me like an hour to do the one where you have to move a piece at a time. Oh, it's awkward. I was just stating that I like to, and I'm keeping tabs. It's slowly rising though, so I may have to increase it again. Blooming things. To be fair though, my machine is not made for being quiet. They're just like normal fans, so they'll be kind of loud. But you can end up getting like very what is it? Oh my god, I forgot their name. Basically, they would float. So there'd be like no noise. Near enough. I think I do have to increase them again though. Oh damn. Heresy, I say. I will find the sweet spot. It's also a mix. Some people like, for their ASMR, to have no noise, which is stuff you usually hear half the time in like when you'd see videos that are made on YouTube and they're like dead silent, usually. I know people can manage it with their own live streams, but I feel like their PCs must be in the other room. Oh, well, I shouldn't babble about things that people aren't too sure about. Effectively, it's like having a mixed bag. Because to run everything, you need a semi-powerful PC. But at the same time, like, I can't dump my PC in another room somewhere, so it can be as noisy as hell. Would be nice. Things do seem to work better when I babble. I'm not feeling as tired as I was like last week. Don't know what was going on last week, but I was like completely knackered by Wednesday. Like it felt like it should have just been a Friday. I was very tired. And then when I was trying to stay up for my usual things, I was dozing off and waking up, and then it was screwing my sleep up, so I ended up having like terrible sleep. Also, I've noticed that wow, things. Also, good luck with the security training, Wampus. I say is like almost, wow, yeah, 9 minutes ago. Oh wow. I'm not used to people using the lurk command. But it has been a day. I tried Crystar yesterday. Ironically, I remember a lot of the good bits, which is weird because usually, well, people tend to remember the bad stuff. But with that game, I only remember the good stuff. And then as I'm playing it, I'm remembering what probably wouldn't be too fun. Aye, assist them, assist away. Give them all the assistance. Still going up. Wow. Can try that. Slight noise. Okay. I'm hoping it can stay cool, because I think if it goes any higher it's just going to be very loud. But it's been cold the past few days. My hands especially. I've had to I have to keep answering the door, which lets all the heat out. So it's like, oh, just about getting warm, and then your hands just goodbye. And they get frozen again. A triple name. Which one do I even use for that? Louis? Kurimi? Koneko? Or whichever. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I think I hit things too hard. It is a day. For some, they might still be working. For others, might be getting out of bed. Or like me, you're lucky and you've finished because you started early enough in the morning. As I was going to bed, I ended up seeing, well, I guess a crossover for Stellar Blade, which is ironically between their two games, which I gathered they would do. So Stellar Blade and, I was going to say Nikki, but the other Nikki is coming into my head. But either way, it's a collab of their two games. With also the announcement that it's going to be on PC. It's like, oh, good stuff. And I think they're handling the port, so it should It should be a nice port. And I hope they do well. It should do, because it runs in Unreal Engine 4, not 5. But we'll see. It's holding. This is good. Okay. This means I will have air fan noise, but it shouldn't be too excessive. I can't tell right now because I've worked in a loud environment all day, so my ears are a bit can't hear much. So we shall see. I'll have to watch things later and see how they be. But I'm sad, like, I know Game Awards don't really mean anything, but on at least the surface it means things to people. I think they had one for, like, they were in the one for best soundtrack, and it had really nice music because it takes inspiration from the Nier series, and they have like some of the best music. But it didn't win. What won? Something else won, and I was like, of all the things it should have won, I feel like it's music it should have won on. Because it had a really nice OST. And they did it well as well, in the sense of like how they released it. They just gave you everything. It was really nice. Not many places usually bother giving you like everything. There's usually something missing. If anything, they actually added more. Things that they added like post-launch, which was nice. I was like, wow. So if they do their PC port nicely optimized, then absolutely fantastic. I think it will go a long way with people. I wonder how the censorship will go, because it's still Sony publishing it, but it's on Steam, so again, we'll see. I mean, sure, I'm knowledgeable on games, so Avowed just came out like yesterday, which is, many people on the surface are going to compare it to like Skyrim and Oblivion, those kind of games, which you can understand why. But apparently it's more akin to like Kingdom of Alma and a few other ones, where it basically focuses on the combat first and then the RPG side of things. Also, the main dude that is like with you at the beginning is voiced, I'm bad with names, but he's the guy that voices Garrus in Mass Effect, and everyone loves that man. So what a side band to have with you. Wingman, there we go. It looks very pretty, and you can tell they focused hard on the combat, which is not a bad thing, because you're going to be doing a lot of it. Has destructible things. It looks cool. I won't pay 60 quid for it, but it looks cool. I will definitely get it when it's on sale. What else? There was a few other games I think I ended up seeing, and my memory has gone blank, so bear with me. Oh yeah, I wasn't initially gonna bother with AI Limit, which is basically a Souls-like game. In similar vein to Code Vein. Oh, no, well, I intend the pun, why not? Yeah, it's similar to Code Vein because of its anime aesthetic. But it is... Oh, I remembered something. I forgot to do one thing. Oops. I was sitting just before I changed over. And I entirely forgot. Well, half an hour later, I remember. Oh well. That's okay. It happens. Oh. Yeah, it's just... It's got some interesting things in it, and it's not like a fully overpriced game in this day and age. It's like, what? Like, price of a DLC, so to speak. It's a smaller bugger that make it, but it's nice. It's gonna be a crazy time, and I kind of want Assassin's Creed Shadows as well, because it adds a bunch of stuff that I really enjoyed from old games. They'll probably do their own usual thing because of Ubi, but they made it where you can crawl on the floor and do actual stealth assassinations, which are cool. What else? Traversing seems pretty cool, as they took the grapple hook that you had in Syndicate. Not everything is traversable though, which means that they've probably more likely tried to design the world better, which one can hope. I forget what the main thing was. They did a thing. Oh, that was it. It was what AC2 had, Brotherhood, where you could send out assassins to go collect things for you, and by the looks of it, they've added something like that, because you can send, from how it looked and how it was worded, you can send out buggers to go collect things for you, and I was like, ooh, it's purely just menu based, but I don't know. There's something cool about having subordinates, and then hopefully you get to train them up as well, and then sending them out on their own missions, and then they come back with their own rewards and maybe a little story of something that happened. Little things, I like it. But yeah, it's gonna be crazy when the end of the month hits, because obviously you got Monster Hunter Wilds. I think something else probably comes around the same time. I get the feeling Shadows does. And then like the month after, there's a new Atelier game, which looks good. Even though the making part is usually the part that I don't enjoy. I've just always liked how the game looks artistically. Although I did enjoy Sophie, just because they made their making process a bit like Tetris. So I was like, I can work with Tetris. Everyone loves Tetris. There's something simple and addictive about it. But again, like, that and AI Limit come out roughly at the same time, with like a week apart. And then April has Expedition 33, which is looking very promising. It looks cool. It's hard to say what it'd be like. It looks like a Final Fantasy game, but obviously isn't made by Square, so it looks very interesting. I can't explain why. And then Rune Factory, but that's like May. Actually, end of May, so you might as well say it's June, practically June. That should be cool if they do it right. I'm just going through my lists of stuff. Hell Is Us finally has a release date at least, which looked like a very atmospheric, I think, third person just action game. But the setting looked really cool. I just liked how it looked. But that's meant to be in September? Yes, September. So that's like, you know, towards the end of the year. When September hits, it's practically like getting ready for Christmas by that point. Well, early September. October then turns into like people looking after Halloween, and then it happens, and then people are just like, Christmas! And November just gets dismissed. Although 5th of November I always remember, because Gunpowder Plot, where, again, bad with names, but basically they were not happy with the government back then, so there was a plot to blow up Big Ben, which it wasn't because it's Big Ben, it's Parliament, so political building, but the House of Government, you can say, but Big Ben's just attached to it, so, but it didn't succeed, which is both yay and nay. Kinda wish it did. I'm sure there would have been some major changes to how this country would have been back then. Very old though, like 1800s would have been some point. That and V for Vendetta, if people have ever seen that film. Good film. I enjoyed it. And plus, you got to see Big Ben explode to wonderful theatrical classical music with the cannons and everything. The bells and whistles, as people would say. It does seem like that this is a stable fan speed to keep my temperature sitting where it is, kind of. It's kind of fluctuating, but we'll see. It's at least like 300 less. So that's something. It is something. I said to myself this year though to try and save money that I would just like buy one game to last me the entire year. I don't see how that's supposed to happen. Because it was going to be Monster Hunter Wilds. Because that will be a game that will last for years. But sweet mercy, there's just so many interesting looking games. So I've tried to keep like a top 10 for now. I also need to wipe my table. Just general cleaning, like polishing and all that. You know what still makes me laugh? How Black Myth Wukong is a very demanding game. And fair enough, rightly so. It has a lot of visual fidelity. Nothing can run it at, I think 60 is fine, but like if you're a bugger that likes to have your high refresh rates, it still tanks things. Like 1440p or 4K, even with a 5090 when they were showing the benchmarks, it was not managing it. Hey Van! Hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I am babbling as one does. Because why not? Hope you've been well. My memory's also being a sieve, but that's nothing new. Stressful couple of weeks. Well, hopefully you can relax. A bit for at least. It is good to see you again. Luckily, well, mine's been a different kind of stress, but with work-related stress, it's slowly building. So give it a month or two, and when they tell me some nonsense is probably when I'll start getting stressed. But yeah, it's usually what happens. been very busy though. So, good job at least on, working hard. Day to day is, it takes its toll. Oh, blimey. Okay. That's never fun. No one needs that. I'm sorry to hear that though. Oh, typical. My fan had been behaving this entire time, and now it's started going up for some reason. Heresy, how dare. It knew I wasn't looking anymore. How dare it. Hey Lyra, welcome in. Hope you managed to get some good rest. My temperature, it was behaving so well, and then it decided to add 2 degrees out of nowhere. Heresy. Lots of heresy. Oh, and I realised when I was playing Crystar yesterday, heck, even with Fatal Frame, I never put on a thing like a toggle for a mature audience because of some of the things that are in the game. I forget. I mean, to me it's a game. I just see the things and I'm like, oh, okay. But, I don't know. It can affect some people, I guess. Did not think of it. I don't even know how you mark that anyway. And blimey, did they all come at once. Might have to... Well, that's always nice to read. From where? Oh... Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's why the temperature went up. Computer decided it was going to do a scan. Wonder if the other thing's done. Not that one. It is. Oh wow. Oh. Hey Jarko. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope the day started well. It goes okay. Ah, good old uni. I had my work, which was somewhat typical, and yeah, I've come home, prepped things, tried to see how low I can have my fans while still keeping my PC cool. Which I thought was doing okay, but it started getting warm again. I hope your uni day was, it went well. It wasn't too crazy or anything. Hey Gabby, good to see you. Hope you are doing good. Oh, that's from me then. Oh. No. When there ends up being... It's not smooth. Oh, there we go. Haha. After painkillers and some rest, I'm slowly getting better again. Well, that is good. I'm glad the painkillers have helped keep the liquids up, and yeah, don't do anything too strenuous. It was exhausting. Uni? Oh dear. A long day then. Sounds like the kind where you just want to collapse on the bed and have a rest for a little bit. As I remember, some days like that. Long day, or busy time, or just a lot going on, and then get the train back. Where did my train take me off? I remember the train and then walking home a tiny bit, I think. Which really just makes you want to lay down when you've just wanted to go home. Uni was good fun though. I enjoyed it for what it was. We'll never understand the ones who spend all the money that they get given, like, within the first week or two. It's like, dude, you need that to live. How are you going to live? But, I learnt how to manage my finances with uni, because I didn't live in a dorm. I lived, well, in a proper house with roommates. I think I was the only one that actually bothered hoovering as well. Although I think I left it to people to do their own rooms at least. I was like, make sure you hoover your rooms. And yep, set day, I would hoover up and down the main areas at least. Wouldn't go into other people's rooms because, well, you know, unless they're in there at the time and I'm like, do you want it or not? Yeah, capes. Aye aye. Such ear capes. And I saw Lyra playing, I was going to say FF, but when I say FF I usually mean 14, but I saw 15. I did stream a bit late though, so I had like an hour left before I was about to go to bed, and I was trying to sort things. So I ended up not being able to join for a bit, like I usually would. "15. It had a crazy development. Anything I wish." Well, my good old favourite, the ice globes. My favourite, so. Good old ice globes. With a natural cooldown. I realised I could have just been like, oh, and done that a lot. But it's my default doing this. How strange. Oh. It is certainly a choice there. Also, I realised half the games I liked for a long time were very dark, in a sense. Iron. Such lurking. But fair enough. I do lurk as well. The long streams. I think if I didn't have to worry about my work half the time, I would probably have similarly like long streams. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was surprised to see when you were playing Skyrim. I was like, holy moly, Skyrim. And it's vanilla. I never ever see anyone play modded. Wow, not usually. A hydrate. Aye. Oh. That works. I'll take it. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Skyrim's good fun though. I could mod the daylights out of that game. I think if I was to have it so heavily modded, I'd have to like kind of go for a lighter version. Because I couldn't imagine all of that running and then streaming on top of it would bode well. It's good fun to see though. I wonder how they will do with 6 when it comes out eventually. Just because of how no one's really been getting RPGs lately. Elden Ring doesn't count because it's its own thing. But like the days of the old Fallout and well, old Elder Scrolls seem kind of lost on people. Even KOTOR as well. Which is funny because its combat was very strategic. because you could effectively play like that. And that was being remade by fans, and it even got decently like paced. And then they chose, well, whoever owns the rights to KOTOR ended up being like, no, we're actually going to try making a remake. And so they sent a cease and desist. So that got stopped. And then they realised that making a remake would be kind of very difficult in this day and age. And it's just like, ugh. You stopped them? You stopped them from making the game. I feel like if something's fan-made, as long as you're not going to make money from it, as horrible as that sounds, like, it should just be allowed to exist, because it's a fan thing. And Lord knows they're not going to make anything any time soon. Gah. Stares at the 3 minutes. Now I never know if they're actually running or not. I assume that they are. Gooba! I really should combine those. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Gooba. Luckily, I did stretch a bit earlier. On my own, though. Good. That is good to hear. Always good to hear. Grab my drink. I'm doing well. I've had my work day. It's been the usual. And it is now a relaxing time. I was babbling about games for a while. I hope you are doing good too. I took 2. Oh well. Good enough. I've hydrated. Everything else is auto. That is good. It is always good to hear. Yeah, I was saying how it's gonna be like a busy start towards the end of the month, because obviously you have Monster Hunter Wilds, and then the month after that, just short of, there is a new Atelier game, which looks very nice. AI Limit, which is basically Code Vein, kind of. Not that expensive either. If you take that, games are usually, what, 60 quid? And this one's like 26, so it's a smaller studio. Technically that's an indie price, isn't it? Either way, it looks nice. And then Expedition 33, which is gonna be interesting. It's either, if I remember right, it's either the game that's like Final Fantasy but isn't Final Fantasy, or it's the one where a lot of people have high hopes for it, especially with how RPGs have been going lately, of like the Dragon Age game being kind of meh, because really the choices are so limiting, and the worst thing you can do is like insult someone. It's just like, oh. What else was there? A new Rune Factory game, that will be mad. Oh yeah, Avowed does look good, but I am not paying 60 quid for it. It's the game that people think looks like a new Oblivion or Skyrim, but it's not like that. It's more of Kingdoms of Amalur, because it focuses more on combat. Which one? I mentioned a gajillion. If you mean Avowed, Avowed is the... I thought it was first person, but it looks like you can switch to third. Yeah, I played Amalur. That was the... Kingdom of Amalur was EA's attempt where they were going to do an MMO, scrapped the idea, but then were like, well, we've got, we've put all this resource into something, and they were like, well, turn it into a game then. And you ended up having a game that had a ridiculous amount of content. It's a good game. It has so much in it. Like, I remember spending ages in basically the first region, and then the next region you got to was like a desert one, and I was like, what? They remastered it, didn't they? So it's more pretty. I don't know if that was on the PS5. Maybe it was the PS4, I'm not sure. Oh, you do have it. Is it PS4 or PS5 with the remaster? Because I can't remember. Because I have the PC version. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Hope you're doing well. Ah, so it was one of those. Ah, apologies, I only know English. It's because it has one of those art styles that's like, wow. It's just one of those that holds up. I did get tempted. I see. This is definitely my default. Of all the languages I'd probably learn, well, it's gonna be Japanese, just because for some reason Japan feels like my second home, despite the fact that I haven't been there. And not because of like, oh, that's where anime and all that stuff is. I delved deeper into their culture and that, and learnt more. I think I know more about Japan than I do my own country. Fuji! Hello! I mentioned Japan and you appear. Hello! Welcome in. I hope you're doing alright. I hope you have managed to rest alright. Because I know you've had that niggly cough. Sounds good. I'm good. I have had my usual. It is Wednesday. Oh yeah, wait, what did I name it? Oh good, I didn't put it in that one. Oh, but it was in there. Yeah, a bit tired. But nowhere near as much as like last week. I don't know what was going on last week. Everyone has slept. Hip hip. Munching. Om. The joys of messing with OBS. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ronin. Nobody enjoys the OBS. I have not updated it in a long while, and it's been okay. And I'm glad I haven't, because everyone seems to keep having issues with it. To some degree. It's still super choppy. Oh, that could be to do with how the bit rates are then. I don't touch anything and it keeps working. I have not touched anything either and it keeps working. It seems to be the way. Don't touch it and it works. Although that said, VTube Studio was a bit weird the other day. It decided it didn't want to work for like half an hour, and I was like, why? Mine's been okay so far. Well, within reason. I'm always touching the wood, so I am not jinxed. There we go. Honestly, things have an update and it breaks everyone. How do you have an update and it breaks everyone? That's not an update. Yes, as my desk is made out of wood. I now understand what Limu meant when she was like, whenever any of the major ones have an update, like VTube Studio or, well, OBS you can at least hide. What was the other one? There's probably another one. But whenever they have an update, it's just like, please do work. Yes, that's exactly what you were thinking. That's weird. That does sound like what's going on though. Actually, that's especially weird because the update was to do with the tracking for, well, the NVIDIA side of things. Choppiness. I wonder. I am not very good with settings, Goober. I hope yours behaves itself. And hello, Grim. I said hello in my head, and then I realised I didn't say hello, like out loud. Hello, Grim. And by extension, hello, Vivi. I say hello to Vivi too. Be nice just to keep all your things the same. You do that a lot. Tis a habit. That 2v8. Navi, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. I read Navi, and the first thing I think of is Zelda. How is it I move my bum to like go backwards and some... okay, whatever. Although, I will say, Goober, I've never noticed your streams being choppy. So, is it when you've been testing new things and it starts being choppy, so you haven't used the new settings yet, sort of thing. Only running through the capture card and OBS. Okay. Does your capture card have any software? OBS looks like it's dying, but streaming's perfect. What a helpful message. It has crashed. No, it hasn't. Leave me alone. I'm not touching you. Go away. Oh, okay. That's a word. That is a goober word if I've ever saw one. What horizon did you on both ends? Ah, okay. Yeah, apparently the port was a bit weird on PC. Vivi! Hello! Welcome in. Breakfast has been made. I get to enjoy time with you, lovely lot. Hey, breakfast. What did you get for breakfast? It didn't like being streamed. That is weird. I never get that with some games. Like, they just do not like when you are streaming. But as soon as you stop, it's like, oh, it runs perfectly fine. It's like, okay. Oh, I know the food. I'm terrible at pronouncing it, but I know the food. Do you enjoy? Yeah. They were really... I don't know whether to say they were lazy with some of the ports. Some of them were weird. Like, when The Last of Us first came out on PC, it was terrible. I don't know what they do with the ports. Oh, that said, Stellar Blade, if anyone knows of it, on the PS5, will be coming to PC in June. Crack that back. Crack it good. Yeah. It popped up on my phone yesterday as I was going to bed because it was showing the crossover event with Nikkei. I mean, I've played the PS5 version. I should be able to play... If Shift Up are the one doing the actual port, we might actually have a good port. Woof. Action game disguised as booty. It is literally... They were inspired by Nier. heavily so, you can see it. But it actually is like, it's really fun. Like the combat's a lot of fun, and the music's brilliant. The story is okay. It's not bad. Hey Toby, I'm good. It is a day away that I've finished my normal day. Yeah, it has some really nice outfits, and that's not the ones that are trying to be showy, because what they ended up doing, they didn't do it when they released the game, because Sony being Sony. Herbish reported by nosebleed emote. Wait, what? Why? Who the hell? Why? It's a nosebleed. Who the hell reports a nosebleed? Yeah, you don't get to see the reports because it's Twitch's end. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Iron. But yeah, that's daft. But I would say you will definitely enjoy Stellar Blade. It is a lot of fun. Oh, who knows why people do such weird things. They see blood and maybe a face and they're like, oh. Wouldn't surprise me if they took it the wrong way. Literally, snowflakes. Fair enough. You have just woken, so that's fine. I can't brain in the morning either. I can't brain near the end of my shift either. Well, I can, you just need to give me a moment. Focus on me. Yes, have all the hugs. And your back didn't crack. I find it difficult to get mine to crack now as well. My arms are fairly easy. Well, within reason. I do not have a lick, you crazy boy. Oh mercy. The other crazy boy. I've added the ones I've seen people do. I've not seen lick aggressively before. Oh, that was that. Okay. There's so many things I could go and do. How things are annoying. But no, with Stellar Blade, I think it would be good fun. I hope they include the Nier DLC they added in. Like, I hope it gets to PC as well. I don't see why not. Everything but your back, basically. That is an ominous message. I like that it's ties, knees and toes. I like the ties. We must all have a tie now. Random froggies. Forcibly add them. Holy moly! You must really love the blanket burrito. That's a high percentage. Accurate. That's insane. That's the usual of so many games popping out. That's not bad. Magic number. You know, I count 39 as a magical number as well. I know it might be low, but to me it's a special number. 59, 10% off. Goodness gracious. Oh, Nacho! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope the day has treated you good, or if you just woke up, I hope you had a good sleep. It likes 59. I don't know why that sounded funny. I'll find our missing 1%. Deary me. 17%. The love is everywhere. Such 3%. Don't worry. For some reason, a lot of the time, people get low on me. You love me? I don't know. I don't feel so loved. Goober! Goober got 95. Oh, 63. That ain't half bad. Yeah, it's a mixed bag with me, which makes sense. It's okay. It's okay, Fuji. In my heart, you are always 100%. Or the funny numbers, if people want funny numbers. And 39, because that means something to me. God blimey, Goober. Goober's on a roll. He's sharing the love deeply with people. Really is. Goober's on a roll. So many high percentages. Careful, Goober. It's like gambling. Goober is loved. Barely anyone's liking 69 apparently. Damn. Such is from Iron. Goober really does have a high success rate, blimey. Either that or his timing is just on point. Goober, you're not loved back. Well, sorry, you are. Just not as much. Not as much, Goober. Indeed. Oh, blimey. Oh, but when it comes to everyone, not so much. Oh. Gets a high percentage with individuals. When it comes to everyone though, it's just 11%. No. Goober, what it's saying is that it can only use 11% of your love because you already love people so much. That's what you've got left to give everyone else. Like the spare. View it that way. Because you've been getting such high percentages with everyone. I agree with Grim. No. It's wrong. Vivi has managed more. Goodness gracious. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Also, I know this was discussed ages ago, but I hope I'm not too quiet. I'm like so deaf after coming back from the outside that everything just sounds really quiet. A PP command. Oh yeah, I do see that. I'll add one in. Although, if you want me to do it now, I'm very slow. Very proper in English. I try to make sure I enunciate properly. Not always, but do after stream. Okay, that's fine then. Yes, I'll make a note though, because memory of a sieve. Notepad, my best friend. Where do I make notes again? Somewhere. Oh, it doesn't matter where. Just do it. Oh god, sideways. Bah. I was going to put emote, not emote. Command. There we go. There we go. I have made a note and looked too sideways. Right. I don't riz, I exist. It still makes me laugh with how Bunny Garden is okay with Twitch, despite how it is, and yet a lot of other things are not. It's like, okay, that makes sense. 98. Grim. Grim is happy. Look at that maniacal laugh of victory. Oh, blimey. Ooh, that's good too. That's not bad. The 70s are a nice one. They are always nice. Still 2% off. It's up by 26. I see, you both want 100. I think that right there is the most important bit. I approve. What heresy is going to be said? Love in the moment, regret the next day. Bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers? Poppers? So they're like small things? It sounds nice if I liked peppers. Oh god, it's one word. 19%. Exactly. Fuji doesn't need Riz, she is the Riz. That is wrong! Wait, what's wrong? Oh, your love for the bacon wrapped jalapeno. I read that as something different for a second. Oh my word. Not true. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know. I think you have a very, in a sense, like a gentle but firm riz when it's needed. That Bob Ross. Gooper's on a roll with translating today. Such riz. What is all this riz? That meant to be a slipper. When Goover is one of the few who knows. Who can say? Isn't that, well, that could be related to many things as well. It's behaving. Okay. Oh no, I'm starting to get hungry, of course. Appropriate action. Mad. Utterly mad. All I will do. It always comes soonish. It's going to be some fresh burgers with some fresh buns. Yes. So it should be nice. I don't know if we've got any cheese though. Hot Cheetos? Was it tasty? You say finally. I mean, what? Who indeed? Who indeed? Quickly, surround that Bob Ross. Oh, I see. But you finally got to eat them. I'm glad you are feeling better then. He's woken up. He's woken up. It's like, no, I've just not long got out from slumber. It's like, I'm sure. What slumber were you in? See? And Fuji says she has no riz. She has plenty. I get some feelings. Where did you copy pasta this? That is all good. Oh, I just realised. I'm about to scream. Oh, Goober. It's okay. Don't mind. Woof. Woof indeed. Woof. It's like, howl for me, boy. How? I'm lucky if I even get like one in like the space of several months. How on earth have you got so many? Wait, getting smacked? So a masochist? A clown and a goober. Many whacks. With a flip-flop. What did you think it was? What are you envisioning that thing is? There we go. There we go. I've said nothing. Goober said nothing. He's said nothing at all. What do you mean? Exactly. He is. Goober is I am. Exactly. Oh. For some reason I took that as crying. No, it is crying. I took it as sleep. It's okay, Goober. You can blame Iron for his riz. He's doing things to you, boy. You have a pizza you can make? Oh, mom. Hang on, this deserves. I felt like it suddenly because pizza, and then I thought pepperoni, and I was like. Yes. Grim do be off limits. You can offer him some tea. Tea is good. Heck, it's in his name. Glorious tea. Bilbo. Looks nothing like a hobbit. The notes being made on Goober today. Goober. This is one of those things where it pops up saying, everyone will remember that. Tildo. I literally only saw that as a slipper. Wow. Flip-flop. Which, sandal. But yes. The heart badge is the Twitch thingy, isn't it? Oh no! Definitely caught. What madness. When? Wasn't it yesterday? Or am I mixing my days up? Now they're like, what did he say? I must remember. What day? Yep. Wait, download a clip. Interesting. Ironically, because of obviously work taking most of the day and then streaming after, trying to like keep up with a gajillion people's different streams was proving difficult. So what I've done is I've started downloading the VODs, so I have them offline and then I just listen to them at work. I mean, what else can I do? Surprisingly, ASMR is very loud through my phone. Yes, share me, Kuba, share me. Oh. Usually... Wait, are you going through the phone? Yeah, I'm not sure how it is on mobile either. Oh, like when you poke the screen? Ryle, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Not as tired as I was last week, so I have energy. So I'm good. I hope you've been well. Hope it's been going good. Nice scuba. Yeah, nice. Good to hear. Eight. Hello. I like that that's what I've stuck with. That's what I've stuck with. But yes, hello. How are you doing? How has the time zone been? The days to get around people's day. Deal. I'll take it. There's a thing for spending... Wait, no. Oh, because it would have to be something like 10 times, because I don't have a 10,000 thing. Tongue! Stop it. I was poking my lip. Thigh slapping. What make thigh slapping 10,000? That would just be loud though. I think I have that up. Where are you? Scroll. God, come over here, keyboard. We get it for free. What, 1 or 2 slaps? That ain't a thigh slap. That's just me like tapping my thigh. Oh good lord. Can't spell apparently. I put thigh sap. Sounds horrible. Thigh sap. Why this needs to be a thing, who knows? Who knows? Right, I've added it, supposedly. Why it needs to be 10k, I have no idea. Froggy, aye aye. And technically you can still do that. I can't remember which one it is, but it's the one of the redeem thingies has a, you know, I can whisper a phrase. So it's technically there. Froggy, I shall do Froggy. Froggy. What did I miss? The temporary way I was flicking that thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you click into the redeem thingies and it will show a list. Yeah. Cooper. Is it not, like, safe? It's just a word. What would it do? Should I, I'll get rid of the word then, you crazy people. I swear. He doesn't like me. Where is my thing? It's a problem when I don't know what my browser looks like. There we go. Oh, it did. It just doesn't tell me. How nice of it to not even tell me. There we go. I mean, I've been around plenty of Australians, so like that word became normal as like saying anything else. Don't worry, Goover. It's fine. Do not mind. I got rid of it. Oh, the message goes down there to let me know. Bloody hell. That's annoying. See what how you whisper chocolate. People are so sensitive, if that's the case. They'd have a field day with my workplace then. Haha. Yeah, the usual. Yeah, exactly. The reason is because so many Australians use it. The same as, you know, what do British people use a lot? Wow, we use a lot of words. Half of them probably people wouldn't be happy with. But again, it's always context. You wouldn't get me in trouble from a word, anyway. I'm pretty sure they kind of look at how you would deal with the situation, anyway. You wanker! What are you doing? Oh, the thing that gets me actually with it was a Star Wars thingy, and it was actually in the game, and he was like, "I wanna wanky dachuka," and I was like, "I beg your pardon," but obviously he was speaking in alien tongue. But it just made me laugh. Because I was like, you wanna what? But Star Wars languages, everyone. It is funny though. You'd think they'd at least look at maybe where the person comes from. It reminds me actually like oh, what was it? It was on YouTube, but oh yeah, because how like saying my eyes in Japanese can sound wrong in English terms, but yeah, it sounds wrong, but it's like, but the Japanese, it obviously has a completely different meaning. Terrible. British cigarette slang is wild. And the law, there's always law, of why that word, forgive me boys, even more wild. Yes, yeah. Which is funny, because it just reminds me of the scene from Castle in the Sky? Very small. Incredibly small. Thank you for coming, Vivi. Good luck with your pack up. That's you? Wait, no. What's the emote called? Oh, it is literally... okay. Honestly, what's she like? Oh, yeah. The plane is stealing your best friend. How could it? How dare? That is unacceptable. I haven't heard anyone use that word in ages though. There you go, Grim. Stay safe, Vivi, and take good care. We shall miss you. Oh, I see. Noisy vehicle. That sucks that it wasn't so fun all those years ago. But I hope it stays more normal this time. Oh, I do like tapping, don't I? Sorry, I like endlessly tap. To be fair, there's a lot of words that don't even get used anymore, actually. But that's always the thing. Like, context is always important on how you use words, especially with what is the broken version of the English language. I say broken because obviously it's a mesh of different languages mixed into it. That's why you have kind of broken words. Like when you try to sound it out and spell it, and then it's spelled nothing like how it sounds. Got to love the English language. No sense. But blame that to our country being invaded so often before we were like anything. And obviously long before America was even a thing. So, fun times. Fun times. Luckily we got sick and tired of being invaded. Oh, yeah, because if you were to try and split that up, it'd be like colonel, technically. But it's not, is it? It's colonel. Which colonel is more spelt like how the PC version would be, with a K. You hate that word. There are many. That's fine. I have no idea why Britain just gave up so much of the world. Maybe they got tired, I don't know. Yes, Colonel. The PC version. Or heck, even by that standard it's like, Colonel. 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 Aggressive revolts. Cool, oh now. True, that is true. Heck, even when I say some words still, I'm like, did I say that right? Was that right? Like, I've been speaking the language my whole life, and sometimes I still question a lot of words. You're aggressively revolting. I feel like that's what they need to do now. This country keeps trying to bother with everyone, and I wish they wouldn't. Like, it's not doing so good. They need to focus on the actual country for a bit. But no one seems to have the balls to bother to do so. So, because obviously a lot of people would not like that. The common people here are more like, do that. But the people in charge instead are just like, blah blah. They'd be doozy. Like, you know you're doing something wrong with your country when the citizens don't even really care for the country anymore. like I said, I care more for Japan than I do my own country. Sounds about right. It's a double sword though, because I would forever be a foreigner with Japan, which is fine. I would be, but yeah. I could probably live with that. But I do like people talking their mind, and that's kind of not what they do over there, unless obviously you're close to someone. But from a bystander thing, yeah. I wonder if there's another shift of what will be a major country. Or do they give niggly comments instead? Or is it the hierarchy bit instead? When I think about it. I do still love a lot of the things with Japan though. Get treated like a minor celebrity for 2 weeks, then leave. Ah, I see. You would definitely get stared at least. Especially if you're tall. Ooh. Are you a lanky bugger? Yeah. The capital makes sense. Viking-esque. I will definitely learn enough Japanese before I go over there though, because I promised my nan I would go there. It was a promise on effectively on her deathbed, because yeah, but you will learn no Japanese. Google Translate. Oh god. And the film Iron Giant? I remember that. I remember getting the box set thing, which came with the little Iron Giant toy. I also remember how people were saying as well, like, you could try and describe things and obviously talk you could be speaking Japanese, but then if it sounds really English, as weird as that is to say, like, it won't be understood. But if you said it in a very broken way, they'd get it. Oh, that's it. Yeah, the broken English. Yeah, they're all anime words. Well, I don't know why that's funny. Be like, ah, ah, kimochi. I could imagine you saying that. Oh my! You'd be one of those, wouldn't you? Oh god, it's the worst typical one of being like, watashi wa. Cuba's like, I knew what type of man you. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I need to rub a dub. I'm going to rub a dub. People are like, rub a dub? Yes. You will know what rub a dub is. Oh yeah, baka. Arigato. Kawaii nai. To be fair, I would like answer sometimes when someone calls to me, or like instead of saying yes sometimes I'm just like, oh hi, but then I remember I'm talking to English people and they'll think I'm just saying hi as in like hello, so I can't go like hi. It's really annoying. It's like, let me just say hi, interpret for me and realize I'm saying yes. Oni-san. You want people to call you Oni-san, Iron. Oni-san? Oni-san? Senpai! Technically, Fuji is my senpai. Senpai! Why are we on words? Rubber dub. I'm rubber dubbing. Exactly. Attention is attention. Can't go wrong with having some attention. I've decided now though, I'm calling Fuji senpai. That's what will happen. I'll see her and I'll be like, Fuji senpai! Good thing I'm not fussed with languages. Yes, but now that you've brought attention to it, he will make it a thing to know. Iron is iron, and that is good to me. What does it mean? Only I get to know. Mr. Iron. Iron-san. Iron-san! Because that's pretty much the same thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. I knew I had it. Oh. Do, 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 do. Enjoy. So I twirl sideways. You got in Minecraft. You got in Minecraft. That is random. I think that needs incoming nya. 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 Oh. Well, I kept Mayu up, so that's funny. Prepare me. I'm never prepared. I always fail at these. I fail hard! Oh wait, that means I'm gonna end up monitoring myself. Oh god. Japanese is very powerful. Ah, my eyes glitter. Hey Mayu! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! How do you do? Comfy raid! With a broom! Welcome in though, welcome in. And a Cass! Hello Cass! Hello Rigby! How are you all doing? Toby! Get raided. I'm always prepared. But welcome in everyone. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream was good, Mayu. I was lurking still. So I'm now monitoring myself, I think. Yes. Alright, I closed that one. Okay. But I hope you're doing well. I hope my brain. If you need bits and bobs, food, drink, food, all the lovely stuff, please do get and grab. If you need to run as well, I understand. Talis, hello. Oh yeah, I forgot I said that. Half the things I set up I forget. Welcome in. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. We have like Iron Summer and Fuji is my senpai. That is what happened. But you are too kind. Too kind. Oh yeah, Goober was on a roll earlier. Hugging everyone, no, loving everyone individually. And his rates were like stupidly high. I believe it's going well. Probably the most chatty it's been, so I'd say yes. Thank you, Cass. I hope you've been doing well too. All the people. Everyone's here. The gang's here. Oh, nice. Yep, that's about right. Fuji does indeed very much love. Yep, Rigby, that sounds about right. So many highs. It's behaving today, kind of. Kind of. See what I mean? Goober's on a roll today. What's with all the high percentages? It's a one night stand. Meanwhile, Goober's just like, yep, okay, yep, you, yep. No, no. Actually, don't mind the one with everyone. For some reason, everyone seems to, like, always be low, for the most part. It got split. Ooh, 50-50. That's, well, technically 51, so... 98! Grim! Damn! Grim does indeed. Although I don't know how I feel about... Wait, no, weren't you 2% off with Vivi as well? Go get food, make hot chocolate. Aye aye! Hot chocolate. Yes. Haven't had one of those in a while. 69! Rigby! He got the magic number! That's what Fuji wanted. Fuji senpai. I will stick with this, goddammit. What, the hot chocolate? Never let it cool? Ah. The problem is I am so bad with hot drinks. It will burn my mouth if I was to have a hot chocolate as soon as it's like made. 68. Very nice. Hey Mike, the Fox be generally doing ASMR. It's been very eventful today though, so your thing is broken. I think it keeps going to Goober. Literally, he's been scoring highs the entire time. Near enough the entire time. What did you miss in your comatose? You miss Goober somehow apparently loving everyone. Exactly. I think he's taking everyone's high score, perhaps. High score. There were so many there. It's pretty good. Oh! Oh god. Bendy! Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time zone. Yes. I am using that now. It's definitely broken. Oh, right. Oh, I can do a thing. Hang on. If I remember. Where's the... There you go. I found my stick. Aye, Pika. Aye. Such a good dog. Oh, there was a big dog yesterday in Crystal. Big fluffy... I don't know what it was, but very, very big fluffy. Very floofy. Very floofy, and you can pet it as much as you like. Big Fluffy is definitely the name. Aggressive. I don't know why. I see that emote and I just think aggressive headpats. Oh, Deathbringer. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. Hope the day is treating you good. It's like how people will start calling Cass cute, and then it's like, no, you. Oh, you broke her, chatter. I guess I shouldn't really laugh at the fact you broke her, chatter, but still. I mean, my thought ends up being, if they asked for it, then what did they expect? But if they didn't, then poor soul. So you said, okay. Okay. I'll do that. Welcome back, Rigby. As long as you're prepared for it, Goober. No, I can't degrade people, so it's not even worth it. I'm like as bad as you. You need letter length? Letter length. Praise is scarier. Why is praise scary? I cannot degrade people. You expect me to say something bad? Why would praise be scarier? As in specifically from Cass, or just in general? Oh, you're awful at taking compliments. I mean, most people are. I accept compliments though. I don't know how to deal with them, but I accept them. I try not to put people down, so that's probably why I'm bad at it. Good job. I'll refrain from praising you then, Pika. I did find that funny, where you wanted to downsize, and it immediately upgraded you. Goober, sharing the love, as they do. You have very eyes. You stand there like a dead fish. Plus you like the degrades too much, I assume. writing a praise I can do. You gotta give me some time, but I could do that. Degrades? Not really. Oh yeah, because no attention is bad attention. It is, oh. Maybe it would be like an, oh. My bloody ears. I'm still good normally and I was like, oh. Ah! Has flipper that accuracy 1000 is much scarier. Yeah, I wouldn't say you're the first one, but a dog? Yeah, I can put you as a dog, sure. Iron is a dog. The first thing that comes to mind is a woof for me, boy. It'd have to be a training choker, yeah. Gooba! Bow bow, indeed. Yeah. I'm too used to saying that for some reason. I don't know why. Bark for me, Matt. What would it be like? Heal. Like, put your. No, you don't. Would it be like, put your foot. Not your foot. Put your face by my foot, you mongrel. That kind of thing. You can't handle puppy as a nickname? In a bad way? Or like, it does things to you? Like the sandal? Sorry, Gooper. No, we're not doing degrade. Flustered. So it does do what the sandal does to you. I see. Don't worry, my memory is like a sieve. Like, unless it gets constantly mentioned to me, I will, like, forget it eventually. Iron. Oh, goodness gracious. Feet. What is it with people in feet? Well, generally, yeah. Usually when you do degradation, for some reason the feet are usually involved. Probably because, I don't know, it's meant to be, well, degrading and shameful and that kind of stuff. I do not degrade. I cannot degrade. This is where I'm like, what do you mean? Like we? You mean you? Will that be one of the thing, like, Cass's thing will have? It will have a telling off thing for when people are being nice. Or what? I'm doing the finger thing like Cass does. God damn it. Yeah. Give the finger thing. The wags. The finger wag. It has much power. You give a stern... I know my phrasing. When you give a stern, I can't even say, a stern finger, it shows much emotion. Like, a lot is conveyed through those things. Now, Gooper, you just, of course, Gooper, you throw, you need a sandal. You need a sandal. But I do always like those finger wags, because it's just like, oh, someone's being sternly told. How dare you? It does. I don't know what it is, but it's certainly a thing. Yeah, exactly. You know, and what is it? When there's like bigger things that would maybe fluster, and then there's just like the hands of, oh my. I do like the fingers though. uh, Someone I started to sing and she motioned like she was belting out the heaviest of notes, and then went, oh my bad, I was muted. Angry finger wags. Hey, there are many ways to convey emotion. I'm glad we have hands. I was gonna say, what did that mean? Oh, you mean like to clip on mobile? Yeah. Hang on. Well, food emerged out of nowhere. Need to move things. Come here, you. Oh. Things are being found. Oh, because Iron said about like what is he supposed to spend like his 10,000 on, so I made a thigh slap. Oh, oh. Did I hunt takeaway food? No, food was just being made. Of course, of course. Of course you do. Well, I can't ignore my senpai. So, how does one even do this? It just sounds like a slap, doesn't it? Am I supposed to stand? Or do I raise my leg? What am I supposed to do with this? Because from afar... Is it supposed to be more bare? I have leggings on. Can't really do my left. Let's see, thigh. Which part of the thigh? Ooh! That didn't sound half bad. Ah! Oh! Kinda hurts though. My hand is stinging. Oh, my hand! That hurt. That hurt me. Gonna go to bed having a bruised leg. Wonder why. Hang on, I just want to see what my left is like. Okay. Does that count? Have I done enough of smacking myself? That hard? I don't know how hard I'm supposed to slap. It's meant to be a slap and I was slapping it. What else would I do? I'm very tempted to, even though I did that, to refund the points back. Wait, it's senpai. I can't charge senpai. That's not right. Crush your head. This is very goober. Okay, our mark is complete. Unless I read that wrong. Either way I can end up giving points, so it's fine. Goober. Crush. I'm not having crush. Speak your truth. We have some lettuce. I'm gonna munch on that while I wait. Wait for what? I have no idea. Hopefully people don't mind a crunch. Goober brains. How strong do you think my... Oh, I actually stopped myself. I mean, I do have pretty strong thighs. I do not skip on squats at the very least, so my legs are okay, kind of. Wait, why did you say the snack that smells back and then children? Oh, what was that tip before? When I think of Vimeo, I think of that video thing. I approve, senpai. Tight thighs. Well, I will accept. 'Cause, yes. Oh, wait. Yes. My thighs! They're there somewhere. There's my thighs! They will do. It's kind of similar, so take it. But yeah, I'll move away. Which are. Okay, that should do. I forget I have like a a whole model. Your keyboard keeps glitching. We love the pillows. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mayu. Oh, they serve me well. No idea if they'd be comfy, like to lean on, but they're not bad. Guna has taken over. Resting on my lap. That's an idea. Well, no one usually messes with perspectives of live 2D, even though it's supposed to be 2.5D. Like, you see some where there might have been... I've seen ones where, like, you can see from the back of the ass, kind of thing. And yeah, lean over things and stuff like that. But there's never been one where it kind of looks like you're on the lap. Maybe someone has, but it would have been a fixed... I'm putting that idea down. I like the idea of that. It would be a pain in the arse though. My notepad, where are you? Yes, I know I'm out of focus. My head, my degree of angle is only 40. Lap pillow live 2D. Not a bad idea. Oh, mercy. What number did I hit? 2. Okay. Oh no. Save them. Wait. If you don't even have 10 in the first place, why are you saying what should I do with my 10k? Unless I skipped a part. I think I've lost it. When I tried typing Goober, it autocorrects. Save your 10k, people. I'll find something to, like, spend it on rather than smacking my thighs. I'll have to think of something that people can, like, redeem on. Why I'm numbing on salad, I do not know. What are we doing? Apparently so. Apparently so, Rigby. It would seem that way. Your left feet. God damn. What is it? I need that screen up. Where is it? Oh, it's that one. Okay. No, such 700. Okay. Oh, don't worry. I'll be gentle-ish. Oh. No, that won't do. That does not satisfy me. Here? To think. Nope. Oh, it really hurts here though. I do things to you. Honestly. I know, it hurts. It actually hurts. Why is there more thigh slap? Honestly, you use as bloody aras. Mine's my thigh slapping, which hurts. Good God. As long as I don't slap my knee, I'm all good. Chat does not believe you aren't satisfied by slapping your thighs. Goodness gracious. Right, more blooming slapping. Ugh. Hang on, where's a good place? There has to be a place where the leg isn't feeling much, surely. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh, that's not great. Ooh. I go ooh because it ends up being I don't feel it as much. So I'm like, where is that area? Oh, oh. That was not a nice place. Raw and numb. Ain't gonna be numb. It's gonna be something else. Alright. Surely the inner leg is my safety. It is not my safety. Actually, it's not too bad. Oh! Oh, no. Oh! Oh! I'm stopping. Ah, oh, my leg. My hand. There you go, Rigby. My leg. Rubbing my leg. Oh, I didn't know thigh slapping actually hurt so much. Goodness gracious. Actually, that's not things I should say. It's probably okay. There you go. The things you get to learn through other chats. Do not have thigh slapping on your channel because Iron will just save and spam. Or maybe it's a special thing for Cass, who knows. Shush! Shush with your obvious things. Cup my hands? Cup my hands? What, like slapping my hands together? But the hand is a lot thinner than the thigh. Colili! Colili. I forgot damn all of you. Collision! Hello! That's what I was meant to do. Sadly, I don't have that goober. I would always feel. Oh, cup my hand while slapping the thigh. A bit better. Hello. Hello, Kalili. How do you do? How are you doing? How have things been? Many of the same question. Give me. All gold me typing without being able to see. Yep, sounds about right. Tired. Well, I have some energy. I don't know. Can't wait to get off work so you can finish packing for your road trip. Nice. Hope you're going someplace nice. No. Oh god. Okay. Why? Because I can. Why not? I will be back in a moment. Or oh, has he still not done his stuff? Wait, is it still in isn't there a time frame for it? Yeah, you can do custom shoutouts. Mine's usually just an entrance one, but you just want me to do some degrading. Scold him. You all scold him. What words could I possibly offer that would make him do his thing if you not scolding him has not like done anything every single time? I mean, oh, how do I say a load of gobbledygook? Well, as my tongue is limited to the exactly. There you go. That's what I should go. Thank you for the follow. And if that is a thing, then welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Heck, yeah, why not? Why not? Oh blimey, I realised. Remember. Northern Irish. You lot are degrading. You have Cass for that, and you have God knows how many others. And Mike, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. Guess who missed the follow button? I wonder. Who could it be? It's good to have you. Welcome in. But yes, suddenly people wanting to degrade. I would not know. I've been over this. I can't degrade. Leave that to the people who can. God damn, my tongue is longer than I thought. Or is it because it's sideways? Ah! It expects my mouth to be open. That's why. Casually just sticking my tongue out. Why not? Anyway, give me a moment. Many moments. Oh, of course I cough. Bye. Thank you for stopping, Goober. I always appreciate it. Do take care. And... It is a weekday, so I'm sadly limited with time. But I do appreciate. And also, hello, Wolf. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. I do like it. I debated having multiple, but technically you can just hug one at a time anyway, so... And we ended up having some ideas yesterday for, like, having multiple, how to get that to work, because of how many I have. Aggressive petting with crazy licking. True. Although, I think I initially renamed it in the first place. Ironically. Oh, there are slots. Ah. And there are more. It's just sorting them out. Getting them. But works in progress. Whip. More? Oh, of the... globe. Technically that's 1,000, but still. Also, it only works so many times, and then it does have a long cooldown because of the bubbles. I forgot you had the redeem open. Here you go. You dozy mare. Rain stick. It says the name implies. Sounds kind of like rain. That's basically rain stick. 9600. I forget what people make in an hour. Isn't it like 200? Isn't it 200 and something an hour? If so, I'm safe. Oh. Yes. Yes. My eyes are multicolored. Multicolored. But my head. Zig, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. And yes, the colours be oh, that would be why. The colours, I guess, are just because a lot of people tend to have like a teal and yellow or cyan yellow kind of thing. I used to have that for the longest time in characters I'd make, and then I noticed it was becoming like a popular thing years later, and I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, well, I'm keeping teal because Miku. The purple is me, because purple is my soul colour. Yes. So that is why that is that. Oh right, I can zoom in. No! There. I think that's about as much as I can do, but yes. Oh! Wash. I can change them if I wanted to. Ironically. But, they're nice colours. But yes. Never know how big I am. Also, I think I found, hopefully, the sweet spot where my fans aren't the noisiest thing in existence and keeping the PC cool. So yay. If I go any lower, it gets hotter, so I literally can't go any lower. With the blue filter, yeah, that's what a blue filter will do. I never use those bloody filters. Technically, I don't trust them. It is indeed purple though. Lots of purple. For some reason. My choice, but still. A lot of purple. Technically my tattoo bit, if you want to call it that, is of a fox with tails. And I realised I never adjusted some of the parameters. I left them as default. Well, what I was given them with. Yeah, on my chest, so to speak. When that was initially done, because you can only see on like the original reference half of it, they did like literally half of it and it looked weird, and I was like, just make it symmetrical, because I thought a fox face would be the obvious thing, but I was wrong. Oh, you mean my actual being? No, my actual being, I don't have one. The dual questions. The duality of questions. Ironically, when I did fancy getting one, it was honestly something you'd probably see like someone from in the Yakuza would have. It was a very detailed dragon. What dragon? I don't know, because it was something I saw when I was a kid, but it looked like something that you'd see someone from the Yakuza would have. Rigby. Yes. Yeah. A lot of places don't like you having tattoos. It's really funny actually, because in the old days of Japan, tattoos were more seen as like a symbol of hope kind of thing. But as time has gone on, they're now the opposite. Which I guess happens if something stays around long enough. It ends up becoming the opposite of what it actually was. Because it used to be like someone you could go to who you could rely on. But that's since changed, and obviously a lot of Yakuza now have those kind of things, and people view it as a bad thing. They're not bad, it's just a tattoo. Yes, they really should. Like, I think that's more down to there's so many, like, in a sense, old traditional people in Japan still, and they have that old mindset, and it's like it doesn't mean they're a bad person if they have a tattoo. Yeah. Like, most of the time they mean something to a person, so that's why they got it. Off to grab laundry? Oh, I remember when you put it on. Okie dokie. Wait. Off to grab the laundry? Does that mean it was in a laundrette? I think... Yeah, I think my leg's okay. It's... Yeah, it's good. It's just of the moment. Oh. Still, that was nice. The chattiest I think I've seen this place. And it was nice. I was saying the other night how I was thankful for people sticking around and helping me out and being patient with me and that. Because me having my moments of being a human being, oh yeah, it still works into my law. I don't get to break anything. But yeah, where I can be human sometimes and, you know, gets the better of you. Oh, I was also saying at the beginning how it felt like it'd been ages since I did ASMR, because the Saturday I was doing Fatal Frame, so I was like, oh, it's been some time. And then, yeah. I want to do what I can for people. Whether it's simply just a place to hang, or a place where people chill, or just relax. Oh, yes, I will absolutely do that. Because that's kind of why I was semi-weird on the Friday. I think it was the Friday. One, it was because I was semi-upset that I forgot to even do anything for like Valentine's Day for people. And then yeah, I think I was torn between what I was doing. I was like, I should just do what I feel like doing. And then if people come to join when, you know, I'm doing what I usually do, then yay. It's also very strange because obviously very supportive community, and I do want to like do what I can, obviously for me too, but at least you enjoy your Wednesdays. Not Wednesdays. Fridays. It's because I read Wasted and I changed it to Wednesday. Nice. Hot. See, that's all Twitch needs to do for things. Just make them cute and pretty and people will want it. All the hearts. I will be ending soon though, just because it is the weekday. Pink badges. Pink? You do know the heart is red, right? Pink enough. True. That's what he was referring to? Fuji, senpai, would you like a VIP badge? You always do. Let him earn for it. Indeed. Such trade. What would the crazy trade be? One in mine. Oh, yeah. Hydrate. Aye. I think I still got some left. I do. What? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh! I see posture. And I see a stretch. I don't think... Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh. Oh! Headpats. Thank you for the headpat. And thank you for the posture and stretch. I just need to remember where I put that bloody thing. Where is the thing? You'd think I'd be used to the icons by now, but I forget them. Oh, it's because it's... That's why. There we go. I remembered. Those cracks? That wasn't even like my elbows, for the most part. It's like my fingers. They do alright. Don't think it was that bad. Oh. Oh yeah. With the VIP thingies to people, is there like a limited number? I don't think it actually states anywhere. Well, I mean, it has a number, but it's ridiculously high. You earn more as you go. Yeah, I saw the 50 and I was like, that's a lot. Fuji yearns for plenty. She is, senpai, after all. Senpai knows best. You need more. 50 is not enough. Where's my thingy? A lot of redeems. Oh. mercy. I have not been into this in ages. Ah. Oh. Oh, that's my reaction. Welcome, welcome in. Oh, I'm so gonna butcher this. I'm going to butcher this horribly. I'll go with Ira. Ira Hart! Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. I butcher every name. I got it? Okay, that's alright then. Symphonia, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream was good. And if you need like any drinks, any aftercare thing, rest, food, all that, please do so. Bloody hydrate. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I can do it back. Oh! Hang on, my brain's thinking. God damn it, it doesn't like me putting my finger. I think when I'm deep in thought, I put my... yeah. Thinking. But thank you for the follow. Oh, the brain's gone. Oh, introductions. I'm Calia. I'm a nine-tailed fox. And I do ASMR with bits of games on the side and other things. It'll eventually be other things, but yes. I'll go with that. Yes. Amazing. Yeah. Wait. Doesn't. I was right. My brain was thinking correctly. I was like, just because a raid happens doesn't mean auto SOs happen. My brain worked eventually. I'll do it anyway, regardless. Oh yeah. Oh mercy. It's alright, my keyboard stays to my side because I don't have space to put it in front of me. Checks. Hoya! Okay. Batai. I hope you had a comfy stream. Oh. Oh, I can do things. I have things. Hi Firestart. Star. I took your 4 as a T. My apologies. Firestar. Hope you're doing well. I hope it's been a nice day. Or if it's just began, I hope you slept well. I definitely like the idea of like good time zone. Because that works for me. That way a person can be like, oh yes, my day has been well. Or, oh, I just got up. About to make some coffee. Or, it's so cold, I don't want to move from my duvet. that's a thing too. You never know. Think though, towards a second month, that I would be semi-used to certain things, which I kind of am. I'm getting there. Slow and steady, because why not? And like how my senpai was cleaning, I shall have to definitely do some cleaning. Will I do that tonight? Depends how much time I've got after. Maybe. Where is it? Cockroaches, right? What do you mean? Oh, we know one cockroach. Flippin', if I somehow saw a cockroach in this place, one, I'd wonder how, and two, let me tell you a story of when I was on holiday. Where? Honestly, I can't remember. It was somewhere in Europe. But, effectively, I was a kid. There's an A in there. Waffle Akuma! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. Effectively? What was the face? There's an alien? Oh, it was more of like, I don't know, we'd seen cockroaches about anyway, but they weren't in, you couldn't see them at least in the place we were staying. But then we went out for something, I can't remember what. We came back, took my shoes off, and then there's like this rubbish on my foot, and I'm like, what the hell's this? Wow, okay, I was a kid. I was more like, what is this? Turns out I killed a cockroach that was in my shoe, apparently. Or trainer, whatever. I didn't even know it was in there. I didn't even feel anything. But yeah. I don't know how I didn't feel it. But yeah. That was when I was a very young kid though. Burn it down. Wait, is that what you call cockroaches? Alien. It's an alien. It was okay though. Like, I don't get how there was no feeling. Either it was the tiniest thing ever, or I don't know, but very strange. The main thing I remember from that holiday was one of the holiday reps who was looking after all the kids. They are immortal. I have heard of their resilience, which is why I was kind of surprised at the fact that I squashed one. Must have been maybe young, I don't know. They are immortal. They are. But we had this holiday rep who, yeah, was looking after all the kids, and they had a PS2 set up there, and no, yes, no, it had to be a PS2. They had Bloody Raw, the fighting game, and obviously because she would technically play it with the kids so much. Do roaches fly in your area? Roaches? Do I even have roaches? I don't think roaches are really a thing over here. Not in my area, at least. Like this, you'll see plenty of flies and that. Yeah, we don't have cockroaches here. We have loads of different flies, big and small, wasps, bees, bumblebees, beetles, weird little beetle things that I would agree are immortal because it doesn't matter what you put on them, they seem to live. So, oh, when I say beetle, it's like the size... Have I seen flying cockroaches in real life? No. No, I haven't. I can't imagine it's fun, because I assume they fly at you. Gnats would be the thing. Gnats are very tiny though. They're like... they're titchy. No wonder I'm not scared of them. Yes, I've not really bumped into them. We have, like, daddy longlegs over here, which is a fly, but its body mass is stupidly small, and it has, like, ridiculously long legs, like a spider. Don't know why it's called daddy longlegs, but that's its name. And they can't fly properly because their legs are stupidly long, and then they like bump into the wall and then disappear, and then they suddenly come zooming at you, past you, and fly everywhere else. Have I seen flying roaches? They are your worst enemies. The immortal roaches. I have, no. Roaches, no. I've had flying things at me. Wasps. I hate wasps. I don't know what there is problem. What there is problem. Jesus. That sentence, clearly. I don't like wasps. They purposely fly at you to sting you, or to aggravate you. I hate them. Yeah. They've gotten pretty big as well. I've seen a hornet as well. Hornets are massive. Like, what can I even use as a description? Like, if you were to clench your fist, because I have very girly hands, so they're titchy. So if you were to clench your fist, I had a hornet that was that big one time, and I was like, what the hell is this? I saw that when I was in high school. Ridiculously big and loud. It's like hearing a bomber. So while I haven't known the horrors of roaches, wasps and hornets I have had, and I don't like them. They're horrible. And yeah, I don't know what was going on with that hornet. I don't know if it was a queen or what, but I wanted nothing to do with it. And the problem was, I was stuck in like a one-way corridor, and it just zoomed, well, I say zoomed by. For the speed that it could go, it was going by, and I was just like, what is that? Just no, if that thing turned at me, I would have just legged it. Oh no, I'm not dealing with a hornet. Those are the ones I don't like, is wasps and hornets. Just, oh. However, bumblebees, literally as the name states, very bumbly, very fluffy looking. They honestly look adorable. It's one of the few insects I think look adorable because it's so floofy. It's great. I love them. And they don't like aggravate on you. They just sort of bumble about you while they're trying to get to the different plants, being worked hard from their queen. Poor things. I've had a bumblebee rest on my leg before, actually, when I was riding. It was that knackered, it just decided to take a rest on my leg. And I was like, understandable, but please no. So I let it rest for like 5 minutes, and then I was like, can you please get off me? So I would like, I managed to get it to sort of go on a plant, but then it like flew off. I was like, oh, he's had his rest, so. Oh. How? That'd be an L. So Silzy? I'll go with Silzy. It's gonna have to do. Silzy! Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Definitely butchering of names. Bumblebees are cute, yes. I don't have a problem with those. I've got used to them. I used to be very okay, even with wasps eventually, when I was outside so much, but then I was like, no. I stayed indoors again, and I don't like them. And daddy longlegs suck. They are so common around here. You're still afraid of bumblebees? If you got stung by them a few times, I can understand. They're nice though, they honestly are. Like, they usually don't mean any harm. And they're just like going about their day, working, being overworked. Also, I realised the time. Yes. That's fair. It should be that they just get severely threatened though, because obviously stinging kills them. What, the bees or the wasp? Ugh, I was reminded of wasps. Oh, God damn it. The bees' hum is a bit... Oh, okay. The bees' hum is a bit low. The wasp is... You're more likely to like hear it against a wall with the wings hitting, and I don't know, you don't quite hear a wasp. Or maybe we do and I'm just like panicking too much and I don't hear it. But I'm careful around bees because I don't want to accidentally hit it and then it thinks it needs to survive. By very daft. Because bees have their tail is crooked, so stinging actually kills them because effectively they're, well, ripping their lower half. to sting you because it gets stuck. Obviously hurts like hell, but I don't think I've been stung by a bee, luckily. Just wasps when I was very young, so that's why I dislike summer. God of Dragneel, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. This is where I need many things. But I will look for someone to raid. And I'm pretty sure my potato is now cold. I ate the burger, luckily, but I left the potato, the thing that goes cold, the easiest. Oh. Give me many seconds. Many seconds? Many older seconds. Hoppa baba. Hoppa baba. There we go. Thank you. I shall. Hopefully. I shall look to raid. Yeah, I mean, I might just eat it cold. Food is food. I'm not picky. For some reason. Thank you all for... Oh. Thank you all for everything. Thank you for the follows, thank you for the raids, and thank you for being here. Always good to have you lurk, Cass. Oh mercy, who am I raiding? What is this madness? Simi's on. Maybe Simi? Losing menus. It's all good. Oh, because of when you do that. Inara is on, yes, that is true. And she is a fellow fox. Sawyer's on too, is she? Oh yeah, so she is. All these people. Oh mercy. Wait, how long's... Oh, you might hear Sawyer for a second. Never mind, wrong button. So Sawyer's just started. And Inara's gone for... Well, time shouldn't matter. An hour. When I'm presented with multiple, I'm like, who? Oh god. Decisions. Flip a coin. A coin. If only I had one in this day and age. Oh, I can spin the drum because... And I can pretend this is the front one. Okay. Pick your tails. That was terrible. I literally have a spinner. Amazing. So it's the opposite, so it would have been heads. I didn't make a choice beforehand! Okay, heads would have been Inara. Tails would have been Sawyer. I've gone full digital. Did I go weird? Okay, yes. Oh. I mean, I sure have a coin. I'd probably have coins in my cupboard somewhere. I'd have to go journey into it though, so... okay, Inara this time, Sawyer next time. But, I shall raid Inara. Wow, there's no A, so Inaro? Inaro. She is visual ASMR, absolutely lovely. For some reason that would care, mute, but that's fine. Like, it adds more mystery. And technically, like, definitely, if you have a personality, it definitely comes through when you have those things. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Yes, Pika, it is raid time. We're going to Inara, who's visual ASMR. Another fox. And she does a lot with her model. Oh god. Yes. Oh, yes. Thank you again for all the follows. Thank you for the raids. Do take care, everyone. Make sure you give a stretch. Even if you're hopping between streams, it's good to give a stretch just so you're refreshed and ready. Oh bugger! I did not make it. It was commissioned. I just threw ideas. But yes, bye bye!